Another happy customer.
This is nothing to LOL about. Cause it's a game! And now, for the main event.
Oh, hey guys. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? Kevin and I have returned from our coffee jaunt. Really desperately needed coffee today because I basically did not sleep last night. As you can see with these, these dark marks under my eyes. So by the end of the day, I'm just like sitting in my chair completely dragging. I'm like, you know, if we're gonna smile in front of a camera and play video games all night, I need to make sure that we have our caffeine in order. How's everybody doing? Shark Jaw, M-Man, and Snake, and Lucky76, thank you for the follow, if you're still there. You're so sad that the DR2 logic dives aren't going to be on stream. Well, they've already been on stream, so, you know, the VODs are forever. They are absolutely forever. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that Danganronpa V3 is going to have logic dives, so whenever that comes back, that's just what we're gonna be, you know. Well, you can have more of that when we get on with V3. How's everybody's Tuesday? Oh, I think today is going to be a lot more of the Persona 5 dialogue, since we actually beat the boss of the palace on last night's stream. So this stream is going to be basically all social activities, so it's going to be a really chill stream. Yeah, it should be good. You made chorizo tacos. Those are delicious. It's actually been so long since we bought chorizo. Haven't been able to watch the VOD of P5R because yesterday you fell asleep at the 4-hour mark of yesterday's stream. I think we ended up streaming for about 6 hours yesterday. Oh gosh, hey fail.
Cause it's a game!
Yes, yes, hello, hello.
I have things to do.
Oh no, you did it. It's supposed to be a wave. Zephyr? Oh hey. Zephyr, I'm joining you. I'm joining you on your I'm not gonna drink.
You shut up too.
I'm joining you on your I'm not gonna drink during the week escapades. So I'll just drink coffee instead. The way I'm seeing it, the hardest part is gonna be Wednesday, because I know I'm gonna have that impulse that's like, let's just go get wine. Also, good night, Fail. Thank you for stopping by, and for Akane-ing us. Can you turn on the kitchen light, Kim? Also, I agree with Shark. I think Kevin should make chorizo tacos this week. Let there be light. So let's get this started. Did everybody have a good Tuesday? I think if we can make it past Wednesday, we'll be like home free till Friday though. Pulled your leg killing a spider? How does that happen? Did you like jump and not stick the landing? Uh-oh. You have to go now? It was on the ground and I just moved way too quick. Oh. Right after you talked about how old you are and how it's killing your drive to drink before a day of work.
Hey.
Coincidence? I think not. Oh, hey Spectro.
Hey.
Ah, yes, the intro. Let's let it play. I will be surprised if we actually see combat this stream. I bet you did. Well, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can control those impulsive decisions. I think I'll be okay. I don't know, if other days this week go like today, I'll be too exhausted to drink. For some reason lately, I've just been having like random nights where I can't sleep. And last night was one of those nights. So I just kind of stayed awake for the entirety of the night. And didn't really start sleeping until like a couple hours before I needed to wake up. So today's kind of sucked in terms of like tired levels. Yeah, I never used to have that problem. Well, I actually kind of pulled a Zephyr, and I clocked in, and I went back to sleep for about 30 minutes. I just couldn't. Oh, hey, Say. I felt really guilty about it, so I didn't really like sleep. I just kind of laid there and got extra rest, if that makes sense. But I'm so like paranoid that like my boss is gonna email me, and if I don't like see it in time or like respond in an orderly fashion. Also, yeah, the intros to both games are amazing, but I ended up really liking the intro to Royal.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
I'm not allowed to leave, right?
Hey!
Hey, Taps. What's up, everybody? How's everybody's Tuesday? I was just complaining about how tired I am, but everything's okay because I have coffee, and it may or may not be pumpkin iced coffee.
Asinine knave.
Ash is extra thick today? Wait, what? Who? You tried the iced latte version of this and it was garbage? That's what Kevin got. Yeah. He said it's fine, but not in a very convincing way.
I mean, it's saying it's not better than the iced coffee, because their iced coffee tastes like shit.
It tasted like potpourri. Oh my.
Are you sure you didn't go to Starbucks?
Kevin said, are you sure you didn't go to Starbucks? But Kevin's a major Starbucks hater.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, the air quality, yes. It's pretty hazy out. So actually, after we picked up coffee, I almost impulse drove Kevin and I to the beach. But I don't know, it's getting darker earlier, and like I don't know, if we just like randomly go to the beach, I want to go on like a prettier day. You like Starbucks tea more than their coffee? I haven't really had many of the Starbucks teas, but I like Starbucks coffee, so I'm not about to like get into this. Do I think any JRPGs will show up at Sony's event? I have no clue. Hopefully. I would love for more JRPGs to get announced, since that's my brand. Also, what am I? Huh? Most Starbucks gives you the shits. I mean, coffee's kind of supposed to do that, so there you have it.
Oh! Okay.
Duncan's fine. Duncan gives you the shits in a good way? Nani?
Now then.
Alright. Duncan is just better in every way. I agree, I love Duncan. It's actually funny because, there's a Starbucks and a Dunkin' basically, like, in the same plaza where we go. And the drive-thru for Dunkin' was, like, completely empty, and the Starbucks one was backed up, and I'm just like, you guys don't even know. Dunkin' is a lot cheaper, and the taste is better. So, that's always my decision. This game made me more charismatic. Okay.
Nice.
I love how when you beat a game in this, you get a code in the, like, you write the code at the end in your instruction manual. That was totally a thing I remember doing, like, in the mid-90s with my Sega Genesis. There was, like, a number you were supposed to call. I don't know what you get for calling the number, though. I think we tried to do it once, but, like, nothing happened.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite...
By the way, the boss that was supposed to be really, really challenging just kind of died on Merciless, so rest in peace.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
You get a sweet long-distance call, Bill. But only the first time, say, and then we still died, remember? The second fight felt more standard, I feel like. Like, there was no Ryuji crit that did 3/4 of his HP. That was gonna be so funny if we won on that run.
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game.
Ah, yes, in a game.
Cause it's a game!
Thanks, Say. That was the biggest setup. Oh, right. So, fun fact, I don't really remember what's up with that, like, weird Shadow Morgana dream that he has. Like, I don't remember, like, why that gets shown at all. Oops. Probably because it's a game.
What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be.
Yeah, Taps. I think on Merciless, it actually trivializes the fight a little bit because effective damage is higher for you and the enemy. So the mobs just kind of die to your elemental spells.
There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Because it's Morgana's fear, right? Hey! Oh, we get more time to read? Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, I just decided not to. Oh, really? I just went in with Morgana, Haru, and Ryuji as my party members, and they just, like, shit on everything that showed up. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think. I'm turning Pangy into a dork. We played video games last night, and I was reading a book about video games. He's just like the real Pangy. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. Although I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
All right.
Cause it's a game!
Oh, we're also almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Oh, hey, Cortex. Happy Tuesday.
Hello.
Quinn! Hello! Stopping by before Ved. Maybe your MC was lacking in attack types? Perhaps, Tabs. Time for a week of slice of life anime? Pretty much. And we have 18 days to do social activities. That's like gonna be several hours of content. Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers. This season in particular. Ah, yes. People also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, Chan-sen, could you take a look at this picture? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Today's kind of felt like a blur to me, though, to be completely honest. I was saying earlier, like, I literally just didn't fall asleep last night until, like, a couple hours before I was supposed to wake up. So today I've just felt like a sluggish mess on an IV of coffee, which does give me energy. Autumn is for pumpkin spice. Cheers to that. Now you've taken it too far, Quinn.
Do you know this one?
I was hoping the black and white picture would be of Monokuma, but that has red. Yeah, Halloween's coming up. Aw, last Halloween was fun. Kevin and I went to a friend's Halloween party, and we went as pirates. Also, Halloween Shenanigans and Epic 7 coming back. That'll be cool. That'll be neato. Autumn is for Azure Lane. I don't think so. How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? It probably varies. Oh, nope, it's always 20 white and 12 black, apparently. Is it time for LPT Ryuji or LPT Fuyuhiko cosplay? Fuyuhiko would be complicated because I'd have to do things to my hair. Namely, make that little streak.
This is it.
Precisely.
Kev could do it, that's the scary part. You remember Pirate Halloween? Yeah. I got my little frilly thing that looked like Rickorous. That was really it. I was just living my best Rickorous life. This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up of a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color, but they changed it to black and white, so it could be better seen on television, or so I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think?
Nice going.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we probably won't do anything for Halloween. Like, we're not gonna go to a party. Sounds like it's the kind of Halloween where we should just buy a bowl of candy and eat it ourselves. And at all costs, not make a Reese's hamburger. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to replace the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okubara foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Halloween is cancelled. Only if you cancel it. Wave 2 of Corona. I thought we already were on Wave 2. It wasn't Wave 2 after we tried to reopen shit and then people got sick again? Yeah. There was a Halloween where Kevin and I made a Reese's hamburger. I got tricked. I got tricked by food porn on Twitter. Where you actually cook a Reese's peanut butter cup into the center of a ground beef patty.
He did it, not me.
I say, for some reason, food porn made it look delicious, and I was like, I love Reese's, I love burgers, let's just do it. Here's a weird thing, though. It wasn't good and it wasn't bad. It just was, like, horribly average for, like, I wanted either or. I wanted, like, an extreme doing that. It was horribly average. It just... I would never do it again. I mean, it's not that much more diabetes than a regular hamburger, to be honest. It just has a little chocolate and peanut butter inside. Because, you know, the cup is only, what, that big? It was just weird. I've never trusted food porn since, though. You think someone like her really eats hamburgers? I mean, why not, Morgana? What does that mean? What are you saying about hamburgers?
Well then.
Don't trust Pinterest recipes? Well, that's easy. I never go on Pinterest. Hey, Ryuji, Makoto, Maruki, Taba. Oh, we got options. They're complete bullshit. What about those videos that are called, what are they called? It's been so long since I've seen one. Kevin and I used to watch them all the time, though. Like, Simply Delicious or something? Tasty! Yes, the Tasty videos. We tried to make a couple cocktails. Have I finished Kawakami? I have not yet. I'm pretty close to finishing hers, though. Hold on, I need to go to the library, actually. I thought it would be a burger, but the patty is a Reese's cup. And then the buns are also Reese's cups, so it's just all Reese's cups. You know, that might be better than what I had, to be honest, Quinn. I just had, like, an awkward, like, savory hamburger. That was sort of dry. It just, all around, was not...
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Woman in the dark.
Here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go see Ryuji. Seems like a good idea, doesn't it?
Sup?
Oh, I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap. So, I've been thinking about what to do with the track team. But I realized I'm not the kind of guy to come up with epic plans that can save the day. So I think I'm gonna do this the one way I know how. You come with? I've gotta tell Nakaoka and Takeishi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher.
Let's go.
I mean, there's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man. Oh, okay, Ryuji.
Yeah.
So, I called Nakaoka and Takeishi over here. I'm gonna tell them what's what. What that bastard Yamauchi is up to. What if they start fighting? Heh. You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the manja shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeishi? Nakaoka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Oh, hey, Metsu. Yeah, we're doing, I think this is the 9th part of Ryuji's Social Link. Hey, Kak. Thought you already beat this? We're playing the Royal version. Oh. No. We are still very much in the middle of it, I would say. Slightly past middle. But how's it going? What's up with you guys? Happy Tuesday. This has got to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Anxiety is high for no reason. Get a nice cool drink and relax in your chair, Kak. Let the anxiety just freely flow from your body. Maybe let's pick a good game to play tonight. Yamauchi's right, I don't have talent. It's not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team, or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. Aw. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Huh? You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Aw. Ow. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? Haha, I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me now that we punched you. What the hell? Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. You want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
Either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running right next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. Okay, so that was the 8th one.
All right.
And he gets a useful skill for combat that
All right,
will
then.
almost
Let's go.
certainly come in handy. Anyway, let's head back. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time. Oh, is that right, Kek? Did you, like, switch, companies or something?
See ya.
Yo, Pangy, it's me. Thanks for the help today. God, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like just after a workout. Oh, that's pretty sick, Kek. I know when I moved my internet to our new apartment, they tried to like get me to sign up for all this stuff. They're like, yeah, we could make your speed way faster and give you a phone line. I'm like, no. Even with the faster speed, I'm like, how much are you going to charge me for that? They're like, oh, it's just it was like a $60 upgrade. I'm like, no, thank you.
Oh my.
They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. Ha, I'm gonna be cheesy. We make a good team too. What? You're getting all competitive now? You're a sore loser, huh? Wait, what? Okay. But I mean, I totally agree with you, 100%. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it, okay? Later.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, yes! I heard that they were gonna start doing that. Oh, man. Inmate, I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study, and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Yeah, I've heard about it, Kak. It's a little disappointing. I feel like ads are just permeating everything. Like, I can barely watch, like, a 15-minute YouTube video without, like, 4 ad breaks. My ad block doesn't block them. Maybe I need a different one. I'm just using like a Google Chrome ad block. uBlock, is that the best one? They put your stream above Twitch chat in this little box and mute you? Oh, that's great. Wow, that sounds like trash. Also, shouldn't Haru's father have just immediately died if his shadow died? Right. I guess they kind of had to write it this way since you could choose to do the palace at any time during the, like, 23 days or whatever it was. But still, nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Oh, Akechi's. Oh, wow. He just shows up here now.
What shall we do?
Oh, hey, Shimizu. Yeah, Kevin's got some earphones on the top of his head. He's going for a new anime look. It's not gonna work, Kev. Yeah, that definitely seems suspect to me, Kak. Hopefully it doesn't stay the way it is. Because that's, like, very disruptive. You can miss, like, important parts of a stream that way. Which game? Hey, Kevin. Oh, I don't think Kevin's playing any games right now. Well, I don't know. Oh, he's playing Epic 7. Kevin and I specifically went and got coffee earlier because we needed it. You had to go full screen to see? Yeah, it's just his earphones. Or, like, what if you're watching a playthrough of a game you've never seen, and, like, it's a crucial moment, and then, oh, ad break, muted. You're waiting for the E7 stream? Is that tonight? Ugh, there's no way I can watch it. Although, maybe I'll watch it if I suddenly decide that I shouldn't sleep again. Like last night. You know what's weird, though? We have these drops that are supposedly supposed to help you fall asleep. I think I might actually use those. Maybe not tonight, but, like, the night after. Because if it's a night, following a night where I didn't sleep, I fall asleep immediately. What would happen if you guys had capture cards for both of your games at once on stream? I personally would never stream more than one game. Even if it's like, when streamers do like 2 windows and it's like 2 Epic 7 accounts, major turnoff. I immediately leave. The only time I think I've been okay with it is Level Up Togethers, because they have like 2 very separate like little portions for you know, there's Katie and Arch. But yeah, no. That too, say, yeah.
So, anyway...
But, like, I just feel like, what's the point of having the Epic 7 window? Here, guys, look at my auto. Look at my auto that's not at all, like, there's probably no audio, there's nothing, it's just there. I don't know. I don't like it. It's probably just me. And I get that. I'm a weirdo. I have my things that I'm picky about. I like that it's their gimmick, though. I love that they you know, they had their little follow song and their sub song. It's cute. That being said, I don't really tune into their stream very often, but when I do, I'm usually, like, entertained for a little bit. But, yeah, no, I actually don't really go into very many Epic 7 streams.
What do you think?
Not for any, like, significant length of time. Anyways. I'm the only one. All thanks, Kag. Yeah, exactly. That's the type of community I feel like I have. Well, for the most part. It's a lot of people here. You know, sometimes it's for the games, but a lot of the time it's just because of, you know, personalities that work well together. Yeah, Cortex. Well, that goes without saying. I'm surprised that you don't have an Azure Lane stream, like, on tabbed, even while you're, like, here. You probably do. Kevin, what are you doing?
Settle down. That's the one that I cover.
Oh, boy. Alright, I think we're gonna hang out with Akechi this time. You have 0 gachas. I'm so sad that Tales of Crestoria didn't work out for you, Kag. Like, I feel like everything's been a lie. Maybe, could it be an issue with your phone, or have you tried playing an emulator, or is it not worth all the trouble?
Hi.
Welcome home, Chan-kun. Ooh, weird. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding on your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I can finally take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? You can actually say, I've got things to do. Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee.
to do.
Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. Did he just tell us to... I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Wanna come with me, Chan-kun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way.
What do you want to do?
Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. How is he calling him Boss? Wasn't that, like, only the Phantom Thieves that know him as Boss? Or, like, people in their immediate friend group? Ah, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. Seeing you here is weird. Have you been to one, Cac? I don't know how I feel about the idea. Yeah, I'll do so relaxing, even though I want to say that it's weird. It brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the way, I was old enough... By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but That's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Yeah, Dammy, look, I can't explain this. I can't explain this. I have no good explanation for you. Other than that, I'm just trying to get all the social links maxed out. And this one involved taking a bath with a Akechi.
Look, at least it's not the 6 girls that are comparing their boob sizes.
Kevin brought up a really good point. At least this isn't like 6 girls comparing their boob sizes in a bath. You know, that thing that happens in every anime video game? And we may or may not still be recovering from Cold Steel 2. You know, I've always wanted to take a bath in, like, a hot spring. Like, whenever that pops up in a video game, I'm like, I bet that's amazing. The closest thing I've ever had is a hot tub, which I'm sure is somewhat similar, but it's all about that atmosphere, you know?
With those big rat things that like to be in the hot springs.
Evan.
Where do they go? Where do they go? They're not the wombats. Capybaras?
Capybaras go in hot springs? That sounds fun. I want to go, Cac. This is nothing. I'm still good to go, too. I feel like I'm barely starting to feel warmed up. Oh. Ah, that's refreshing. Nice. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. What is that? Oof, I think I feel a little lightheaded.
Gosh, is that kombucha?
Same. Huh, I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know? This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. Ugh. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. I wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. As we get along. In the first one he was. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I think you're right. I'm even more sure of that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get dressed, shall we?
All right.
Yeah, I want to say in Persona 5 Vanilla, this one only ranked up through story events, so this is all new. Oh my. I'm sure he likes to, he goes to those hot springs just to show off. Or maybe the hot spring business pays him to attract customers. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bays, right? The what? Though B-A-I-Z-E. Never heard of it. Though we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready? I'll just let you in.
Goodbye then.
See you later. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the detective prince, you know? Hey Kevin, what are you doing? Are those capybaras? It almost looks like they have two faces until you realize that that's its nose.
Yeah, like it looks like it's a weird monkey.
Yeah.
That's at the zoo, but
I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. They probably love it. Huh, I suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? Weird. I don't want to go in the hot spring with the capybaras, Kevin. That's too strange. But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. Ah, now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. Wow. He wants us almost as much as Ryuji. Oh. I'm already ready to further my social link with Futaba, so I don't really want to hang out with her during the day. Oh my. Somebody thought that Chupacabra was in a hot spring instead of a capybara?
Hey.
I have bad news for this person. Alright, let's see what's on the shoe. I'll just go with this. I really need a little bit more of that item to get the infinite lockpick. Oh dang, is there really nobody to hang out with during the day? What the? Wow. I guess we can go see Takemi. I suppose.
Hey.
I might want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, someplace that's high above ground. I'll have to find a good location. Okay, let's do a clinical trial.
Please head to the exam room.
Oh, she doesn't want any of these. Dang, maybe I should have bought more, I should have bought more gifts.
Bye.
Oh well.
Ah, you're back.
That creep hasn't tried anything funny, right, Haru? No, I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Anchan. Father did say he'd rescind the marriage offer as well. I'm a bit worried, though. There's still some time before the deadline. If anything happens, be sure to let us know. Thanks, Mako-chan. I will gladly rely on all of you. There's also the matter of the mental shutdowns. I hope no danger comes to Haru. I guess Haru's dad did say that he was just making requests. Yes, the true culprit is still out there, triggering mental shutdowns in exchange for money. We gotta catch whoever it is. Any idea who that culprit might be, Pangy? The black masked person. Yes, they're definitely the most likely perpetrator. Either way, I'm sure we'll learn more once Haru's father speaks up about it. We just gotta wait for his change of heart.
Futaba's right. We don't have any intel now, so there's nothing we can do. Let's wait for Okumura's change of heart, then pursue the truth behind the mental shutdowns.
There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okumura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've recently had. So it's 'cause of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. But it's highly probable they'll become active again, especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let a public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there's been a great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. Okay. So, it looks like we can go see Gun Daddy. And actually, if using Chihiya's passive doesn't make it so we can hang out with EY and rank up, I'll just go see the twins, since I have to do that too.
What shall we do?
Here we go.
Ah, see, it worked.
What do you think?
Da 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 da. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So, what do you want today? Oh my. I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back. Oh.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in, back when I was a part of the Yakuza. Yakuza? It ain't as scary as it sounds, you know. Guess it still looks bad to a regular old citizen, though. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step, and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. No, I like that stuff. You're into some weird shit, huh? We totally struck out, by the way. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. I think you still have Carvajack. Hey, welcome.
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Custom camouflage your gun, which can inflict ailments? Is that new? Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... why are you being so mean? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid.
Later.
I mean, adding ailments to guns sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Chan
Another
Senpai,
happy customer.
Nick164, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure to give a shout in chat, if you would be so kind. Chan Senpai, thank you so much. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. What palace am I on? We just finished the Okumura Palace. So, most of today's stream is going to be social links. So we're pretty much visual novel mode, and I'm just going to read all this stuff to you. We might hit up Mementos at some point, though. We'll see. Depending on if any quests pop up. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. I didn't do anything. You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. Nice, nice. Did you play the vanilla version as well, Nick? So I'll be messaging you soon. Oh, okay, cool. So you're playing OG Persona 5. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games of all times. And you know what? A lot of people will tell you that they don't like the 7th Palace, but I personally really like the 7th Palace. It feels epic. Like, I think Sei said that she hates it. There's one annoying part, but I'll talk about it when we get there. Now I better get going. Have a good night.
Good morning.
Good morning. The palace is gone, so I guess we're waiting for a while. What do you guys do at times like these? Take a break.
I
I see. I suppose it'll do us good to take it easy every now and then. Still, don't go overboard. You can't forget your primary duties as a high schooler. It's important to play the part of a diligent student, right? Yeah, sure, Makoto. Oh. Can't level up Maruki. Oh no, we're gonna go see everybody's least favorite character. Yeah, so something cool about Persona 5 Royal, Nick, is you can get all those paid DLCs for free if you have this version. But the catch is that you have to buy a whole separate game again, so did I really save any money? No.
Hey.
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what we'll get next. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready? Oh, Red Rider is going to help me bond with him, too.
All
Let's keep playing. Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
You bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long the high schooler is going to be able to keep up.
No, not like that.
Ah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at Gunabout, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all elementary school kids to go home. You understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright?
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. That's because you're a fan like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Ah, yes, that move. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Yeah, this is a very strong ability, though. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Yeah, he's definitely probably my least favorite social link.
Later.
Oh, hello, Chen-san? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right, I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and I'm sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
You say that.
Yo.
Hey!
She's like, I actually want to go in front of this window. Oh, now she's figuring it out.
Oh!
Alright, cool. So let's go see Chihaya.
I hate going outside.
She's not here because it's raining. No, I should have paid attention to the song. Ha! That's what I deserve.
What do you want?
Oh, I already have all this stuff.
Yep.
Alright, well, we might as well hang out with Sojiro. Oh, Hifumi would have been nice. Well, that was a waste of 320 yen. If you have time, can you help me prepare dinner? Ah yes, Daisojo helps me bond with him.
Alright.
Thanks, Futaba's coming to eat today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. Whew, I'm wicked full. How was the curry, Futaba? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste like the same as you remembered it? Yep, I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Ah, crap, it's gonna start. Sneaking like a leaf, and screw it. Bye. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Talking to Sojiro always makes me want curry IRL. And I'm like not even hungry, I just want curry. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat, I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said this recipe for curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human world, of human mind even. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. Ha. Was she like Futaba? You could say that. It was never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, and there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then, just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, and it was miles better than anything I had made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. And then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat again. It really paid off in the end. Yeah, it feels like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized I was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there are tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. Finally hitting rank 5 with Sojiro. Alright, that's enough for this. Oh, that's enough of this tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Oh god, say, put the BB tag down and put your hands in the air. Step away slowly. Yes, yes. Closer to BBCF. Go get BBCF. Job is waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Oh, Metsu. Amano Hokosaka was saying she wants to fight you in BBCF. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Aren't you downstairs? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. You guys are gonna have Izanami mirrors? You're actually the worst. Yeah, why do I have so many Izanami players in my chat right now? It's a good thing Kevin's not in chat. Otherwise, who knows what would happen to him. Oh, hey, Kev. I didn't see you back there. Who? What game? Oh! I totally did not remember that that was her name. Oh, Azure Lane. Got it.
I know you like Reyes. Azure Lane.
Yeah, it's the Azure Lane collab. Together with, what's her name? Landy Chan.
I'm so excited!
Yeah, I'm getting progressively more excited for her. We probably won't have access to her till next week, though. That's usually how they do this. Wow, I'm actually tempted to buy those greater artifact charms from Hoochie. You were waiting for Zero Suit 3-ness? I was hoping it would be her, but then we got Landy Chan instead. Whatever. We're going to see new 3-star character models more than likely tonight, so I'm ready for that to say. She needs a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple. But I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Heh, good cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess.
Wow!
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Yeah, it's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious, like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Yuji, Maruki, on. They're all not ready to level. Okay, so I can't rank up with anybody, so this would probably be a good day for me to go see the twins. Yumi's ultimate despair. She is really stupid in that game, right?
Hey, inmate!
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Oh, can you only hang out with the twins at night? I see. Well, while we're here, to be honest, I think I have some personas I can fuse. Decarabia. And Legion.
Stop talking.
Registration, are you sure? The fusion.
Alright, so...
You shut up too.
That cry will always be funny. I know. I love it. What is this?
Excessive
Misha
power
Gucci? I think this is a
only
new
leads
one.
to destruction.
I don't even recognize that name.
You okay with this?
Oh, it's this thing. So I'll re-summon Hariti.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Aegon. Growth 3. Masuku. Maybe Tetra Break? Does anything use Tetrakarn that's gonna put me in a bad spot? It's probably, all in all, it's probably better to just take Repel Physical. So Tetra Break just isn't really a good skill. Ooh, I could take Bloodbath. I probably wouldn't use it over Swift Strike, though.
It will receive a fraction of...
Alright, we'll resummon Haridi. Oh, I'm so far behind on the twin social link. I think I still need Ame no Uzume with Frey. Isn't there an easy way to do it, though? Didn't they, like, give me a skill card or something?
do you want?
Really? I can't make anything weaker than a Nigimitama?
You change your Justine. You hand.
So wait, what if I summon my Ame no Uzume? And then I use the skill card on her. Is that sufficient?
You'll withdraw this then accept this persona. Done already? What?
So it doesn't really matter. We'll get rid of Baisudi.
Hey.
Oh, that's...
It would
I
seem...
see you have brought us an Ame no Uzume with Frey. Ha, very well, your assignment's done.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily. It only took us like 50 hours. You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him that tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course. How admirable.
All right.
Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Heh. Life isn't gonna just hand you success.
Farewell.
Now, I will assign you your next task.
Now.
A Flauros with Tarukaja.
Hey.
I haven't made Flauros this game.
Do you
Let's execution.
That would have been too perfect if I could have turned one of these guys into a Flauros. I might as well just make another random persona. Like, I could make it Anubis right now.
Will this truly help you?
Oh, but I shouldn't because I don't have the Judgment Arcana.
Will this truly help you?
Oh, wow. Wait, Flauros is a fusion group?
Gather them.
You're right. Oh, but you need Eligor.
Full show.
Oh, no.
Fusion.
Dang, and I can't even turn into Eligos with, Ame no Uzume.
Do you really need this?
Well, I still need to resummon Haridi, so there's not really a point to making this guy.
Oh well.
What if I itemize
You will be
her?
reborn anew. Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Oh, it's actually sort of good, I guess. I wonder if that's better than what he's actually using. I don't think it is.
Power requires sacrifice.
Oh, the electric chair? Was it limited in the last game? I never even used it.
Is that enough?
This is what it shall become. This may be a bit gruesome.
Oh my. It gave it Magaru? Why did it do that?
Finished for Justine. You handled. Read here.
Okay. Now wait a minute.
These are the paths you have
We want to resummon Haridi, right?
Is this what you'll withdraw this then accept this persona?
Very good.
Time. You wish fusion.
And then we need to fuse Decorabia away. But I want something new. Oh my god, Nigi Mitama. Why would I... Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait with Decorabia. Until I'm like mid-level 50s, then we can make something new. I could just make an Anubis. I guess that wouldn't be too bad, because it would have growth. And I'll transfer Agidine, Tetrakarn, Masukukaja. He has so many good skills.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power, my.
Okay, so I'm resummoning Locusus. Easy. I always really liked Anubis. He was also terrifying to fight in my first playthrough.
Finished for you'd like to. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Locusus should be right here.
Is this you'll withdraw this? This is your
The game
power.
knew.
Are you
Yeah, because
finished?
it's like anything that doesn't have a weakness, you're just like, oh shit.
It is time, inmate.
I can't just run through this fight? But now Royal's like, what? They don't have a weakness? Just use status ailments.
Cause it's a game!
If you want to make Eligor real quick, it's Angel plus Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, I'll do that next time we fuse away stuff. Because my Persona stock is all full. We're gonna go spend the afternoon with Maruki, even though we can't rank up. So we gotta make sure that the social link gets completed.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get less hot, huh? Do you maybe have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too.
It's open.
We're going to the nurse's office? Haruki seems serious.
Be careful, okay?
Alright. I find Maruki weirdly attractive. Just gonna throw that out there. I was hoping there was gonna be a crossword puzzle. Chihaya can rank up. Let's go see Chihaya. We should probably just hang out with her, to be honest.
Wonderful. Oh.
We can hang out with the twins any night. We'll just wait for a less eventful night.
What shall we do?
Alright, let's... You can deepen my connection with Ryuji.
Here we go. What do you think?
Do you remember what happened last time? That man, Chairman Fukurai, visited me. If you have some time, can you stick around and chat for a bit? Oh, Lachesis helps me get closer. I think we get her Mementos quest soon, don't we? Okay, let's go somewhere else. So, I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, but I needed money, so I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. I found myself surrounded by dangerous people, and that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know? He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then, once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune, that I could become more like the monster people... that I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that Holy Stones didn't have any powers, but I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster, or perhaps because I was a monster. The truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so. What? My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Chan-sen.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for listening to me today. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Chan-sen. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant. Oh.
All right.
Well, that's actually pretty sick. Now that I think about it, though, just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
So, Chihaya, why do you immediately assume that the chairman is psychic when he easily could have just been somebody that was informed about who you were? And that's why he knew? Like, come on, girl. Chansen, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. So the maiden's taking action. Haha, well, within the organization, I'm little more than a window dressing. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now, I should be going.
Hey!
More time to read. Oh, man. We are kind of running out of good things to read. Oh, actually, I think I picked up Haru's book, didn't I?
Oh!
All right.
Just in case I decide to craft later.
Hey there.
Good morning to you.
Hmm.
There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Did you oversleep?
Well,
Of course not. I woke up on time, although I am running late. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage, 3 of them in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made this sound that it shouldn't make.
I know.
Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like I'm doing my best too. Of course, as they say, I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then. So let's do our best for today, shall we? Sure, Maruki, whatever makes you happy. I skipped breakfast, I'm so hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Haha, yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful, I just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without falling over? I'd never be able to do that.
Man.
Is that like a Big Bang Burger type challenge, but at the diner? Nani?
Oh, have you heard?
Have you heard? Oh, have you ever thought your phone went off, but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Mr. Chan, let's hear it. What is this phenomenon commonly called in English? Okay, let's remember what she said together. So PVS, referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Phantom. Right. It's gotta start with phantom since you're only imagining it. So next is the V part. That means it'd be phantom what? Vibration? Yeah, that's it. When your phone buzzes, you say it's vibrating. Last part is the S. Syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously awaiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society, where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. Pretty smart.
Nice going!
When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my significant other to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Okay, cool. So we could rank up with Futaba.
Rodriguez is a gold.
So is ML Crow. You're just gonna make an all Soul Weaver team, Kev?
Yeah. A Soul Weaver.
Hey, Kev, you problem.
I'm gonna draw a Melfrow on their need a motorcycle, like one of those girls that wear bikinis on motorcycles.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could convince you to draw me an Adley emote with him wearing a crown because I put my Abyssal crown on Adley. Yeah. He strips and then he applies Abyssal crown. It's brilliant. It's just like ML Roman. Nah, it's gotta be very like happy and full of himself, like I am when I'm using him. Kevin! I'll commission Kev to draw Pangy as S. Please do not. Please do not do that.
That'll be $100.
Kevin, shut up.
Nothing to do.
We did all we can. Now we wait. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made.
Okay.
And let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Pangy.
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Kevin with big boobs and pudding. Let's draw Kevin as S. He would live. That's one of Kevin's fantasies. Be careful out there. Yeah. You can have cute hair, Kevin, and pudding. And breasticles.
Hey.
And German would be obsessed with you. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? Yeah, Kevin's hair is cute, but it's not like S. It's a different kind of cute. There's a super limited sale at the PC section.
I need a mullet and a rat tail for it to be on the next level. She does have a rat tail. It's extra long.
It's a braid.
Rat tail. It's extra long rat tail.
Kevin's.
She's a queen rat.
Kevin's crazy delusional.
It's a queen rat lolly with big sword.
I'm glad you think so, Shumitsa. $3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That's gonna sell out in seconds. Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. Yeah, Kevin spoils me with how much he takes care of me. Seriously, like half the mornings when I wake up, Kevin's like, the coffee's on your desk, and I'm like, still in bed, I'm just like, yay. There are just so many people. I don't know how much how much longer I can last. The call cut out. Maybe I should look for Futaba. Ah! There you are. what? I found you. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Pangy appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too.
When's Amanda? When's Amanda the real male character?
Amanda? Oh, I remember Amanda. That's not gonna happen.
And then we'll get him elevated more on Spectrum.
Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all cause of that 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee.
All right.
I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Pangy. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Whew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Come on, let's go home. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try, too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around, but at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped up. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Things are getting really crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Well, gosh, you guys might have to stop hanging out in, like, public as your secret hiding spot. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? It don't make sense. Ooh, Kawakami.
Oh. What shall we do?
Okay. Affinity reading. We can do it with Hifumi this time. I'm pretty sure hers is not maxed.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Alright. Now... Oh, Akechi can hang out too. We're gonna go see Kawakami.
Oh,
listen.
Hey, listen, something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I wanted to ask you about, too. You requested me today, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. 1 second, Kawakami. I need my fodder to run in circles. There we go. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll pay everything they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Oh, what's up, Trey? Happy Tuesday. Have you come for more visual novel Persona 5 featuring LPT? Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. It's not Blow Up Tuesday. Oh god. Yeah, I pretty much never use my Twitter anymore, but I remember when I used to look forward to Blow Up Tuesday. It's hilarious when you see me in other streams, though. When I do happen to go into other fighting game streams and you see me in, like, Tatsu's, it's almost like you can't believe it. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I am a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I mean, I do play sometimes. Yeah. Even if you try to let it go, you just get these urges to press buttons. It's always been the case. Plus, I have a lot of friends in the FGC. I don't think I could ever, like, totally let it go. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well,
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Maybe you're right. It did take me a while to get my fresh start, but I'm so glad that I have the chance to start over. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
thank you for using our service.
Oh my god. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. Hey, that was 9.
All right.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? Not really. Haha, I think you're bluffing. But I guess I'm not surprised. It must be so bizarre having your homeroom teacher in your bedroom. But you won't mind me visiting the cafe area downstairs, right? We can chat over curry. Despite how I am, you never gave up on me. So as your homeroom teacher, I'll always protect you. And of course, I'll keep my initial promise too. The one about slacking off in class.
see you later.
Interesting. So during this conversation, she didn't, like, give us the question that could have influenced if we dated her or not. Hi, thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, see you at school. Good night. Interesting. So there's another episode after that? That seemed like a good conclusion to her storyline.
All right.
When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. And what did that look like? It'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Chan.
Why don't you try?
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So, tell me, which sector they belong to? Obviously that.
This is it.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa, I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that, are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you have a government job, try for a spot in the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going.
Thank goodness for the I can cheat button. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof.
Do you know the answer? Hey!
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I thought that was going to be a free time event. Whoops. Oh well. Ooh, I can break up with Maruki and Futaba and Shinya. Oh man, we got our work cut out for us. So many social links. Give me 1 second to run to the bathroom, guys. See those lights that are out there that's like blind? It's like Christmas lights, doesn't it? Whoa, I like it. Just saying. It might be time soon, you know what I mean? To decorate. Ooh. Alright, we're back. Off to see Maruki!
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. Right, we already read that. Thanks, Chan-kun.
Thanks.
I've got so much I want to talk to you about. Come now. In you go.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. Again? The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. Huh. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards, they send out their stated method is to steal your desires. How is that such a feat? How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Chan-kun? How about you, Maruki? A question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you, but let's see. I suppose it'd be possible if there was some material proxy for those desires.
Say,
Chan-kun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? Chibi! Hey! In classic Chibi fashion, you missed me hanging out with Kawakami. There's actually only one segment to her social link left, so hopefully we do it while you're here. Oh yeah. Also, I tuned into Fox's stream today and saw some Melty. I miss Melty. So, does that remind you of anything? Change of heart?
right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal the desires, of course, but if the idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it'd logically follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Yeah, Fox was randomly like going over H. Alco in training mode, and I'm like, why do I want to watch this so much? Hey, Chan-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. I think so too, Chan-kun. If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Well, you're pretty much spot on, so. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we can ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chan-kun. Raises the chance of flow succeeding. Oh my.
All right.
Now today's mental training technique. How about something like this?
All right.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Sojiro can rank up. Chihaya can rank up. Who else we got? Okay. Since it's just Sojiro and Chihaya, let's go see Chihaya, and then I'm gonna hang out with the twins so I don't forget.
Oh. What shall we do?
Who do I want to increase this time? Let's do on.
Here we go.
Ooh, nice. That was the last point I needed to get
What do you think?
the next story with on. So that's good. Let's go find the twins then.
3 cheers to the Phantom Thieves.
What are you gonna do?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the gym in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
So you have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
Guide me, inmate.
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once. Okay.
Oh my.
So this is the training area. This is what you use to train. It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey, inmate, what's that? A bench for a bench press?
Okay.
That's a bench? Then show us how it works. Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Ah! Now you can train to your heart's content. To play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we've found the limit of your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. Ah, got him. You could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Ah! Out of breath already. You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate.
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power of your strikes. I've never seen anything like that. Is that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place just leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here's your reward. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Okay. Well, at least we got that out of the way. I felt like that was hanging over my head.
Morning.
Oh, hey. Hey, are you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura, and I expect... Oh, and a lot of expectations for us. I hope Haru's dad has a change of heart soon. All we can do is wait.
No way, man.
Yeah, you got a point, but I'm positive this will make a bigger impact than before. As usual, it'll be a while before we see some results, but man, I'm so looking forward to this. Oh, if only you knew. McDonald's is apparently releasing spicy nugs. Really?
I'm so excited!
Just the worst.
I mean, McDonald's nuggets are very unique, I feel. But most people like them, so maybe they'd be good. I feel kind of weird about them personally, but I would probably try a McDonald's spicy nugget. Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well... What's going on?
Oh, right. Kawakami got us some free time in class.
What do you want to do?
What should we do? I don't really need to do any of these things. You mostly eat them while you're drunk. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, it's Aquatic. How are you? You just getting home from your late shifts? Wait, McDonald's nuggets with honey. That sounds pretty good. I always liked the sweet and sour sauce, which is unusual for me. Usually I think sweet and sour sauce is kind of whack, but I think I must have had it with the nuggets as a kid, and it like, it's nostalgic. It's like eating McDonald's breakfast. Like, there's really nothing all that special about the McDonald's hotcakes and sausage, but I fucking love it for some reason. The Szechuan sauce, I haven't had that. Ew, what if the spicy nuggets are just like auto sauce? Do you know what I mean? It's because I'm awful, sorry. Yeah, the hotcakes and sausage are amazing. That was the first time we ever used Uber Eats, I think. Kevin and I woke up and like, I was like, why don't we just get this delivered? It sounds perfect. Yeah, Mickey D's hash browns are mega god tier. What did I think of the Okumura boss fight? We kind of ran it over, Aquatic, to be honest. I think playing it on Merciless might actually be easier than playing it on Hard because of the way effective damage is changed. I think it's like hitting an enemy's weakness is 3 times effective in Merciless. So all those waves of enemies just died to AoE magic spells. I was like, okay, cool. And then the big guy did the Big Bang Burger move once. But if you have hunger status effect, you just get healed. So I don't know. It seems like a gimmicky boss fight. Anyways, Kev, thoughts on the spicy nuggets at McDonald's? They're coming out.
I mean, they had wings for a bit, and I really like their wings.
I've gotten very few of the new items from McDonald's. I feel like since the beginning of time, I've either gotten the breakfasts or just hamburgers or nuggets.
Their wings are really good.
Oh, I used to like their chicken tenders when I was in middle school. Not anymore.
For a time, which I'm surprised they got rid of it.
Yep.
They had strawberry lemonade, like slushies. Those things are really good. I made one of those. It's when I started dating you. I would always have one on the way over.
Really?
To visiting you. Just get
Strawberry lemonade slushies from McDonald's.
Yeah, so it's like a lemonade slush, like how they make their frappe things with lemonade. With the, I think it's like their Minute Maid ginger or whatever the fuck. But then they had a strawberry syrup pump thing and you put it in there.
That sounds pretty good.
It's like really good.
Let's hang out with Maruki again, since we're pretty much focusing on his social link.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? Ha! I'm so glad to hear that.
Great.
Come on in, take a seat. Tell me the details.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today, I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? Chankun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you had one, too. I'm good on the cookies, thanks. Ha, I'm not that predictable. So, I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently well-regarded. Oh, it's apparently very well-regarded, has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course, honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy. Oh, he's really gonna take us to a buffet? What the heck?
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip, haha. Oh right, sorry. Would you mind if I asked you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Oh my. Huh? Maruki? I knew it, Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? It's complicated. We've made a deal. I miss Pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Chankun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. But you can also be a bit too carefree. didn't need to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind my being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? What? Oh, right. So you're a transfer student at Shujin Academy, Chan-kun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. That's where you're counseling now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? Well, he's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to question this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Carbon Jack. It really does have a lot of innuendo. And I feel like most of it's when you're hanging out with your guy friends, too. Like, there's crazy things with Ryuji. And Yusuke. And EY. I meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Way to go.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still? Yep, still at it. Even after all what went down. Do you remember what I told you? That I'd finish the paper no matter how long it took me. Haruki. Ha, you blow my mind sometimes. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college.
Hands.
Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. Meals on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Chan-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Chan-kun? Let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. You've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the bleh.
That was great.
Oof, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Yeah, see, I couldn't even say the word Metsu. That's how evil I think that type of food is. I'm not gonna say it because it'll get Kevin it'll get him all riled up. Ah, I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. So, like, man, I feel like we've had so many, like, horrible randos come into chat during this game for some reason. For whatever reason. What kind of fan base has Persona made for itself? No. Well, actually, Dammy, yesterday, some people came into stream and tried, they like fake spoiled something, like they said a spoiler, but it wasn't a spoiler. Well, Dammy, actually, so the Royal version, which is the one we're playing, actually came out in like February, I want to say, February or March. So there is new content that could potentially be spoiled, I guess. It's been like half a year. But yeah, the plot of the main game is like, whatever. And it's been out for so long that you can't really get spoiled, or I guess you shouldn't be surprised if you get spoiled. Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. Huh. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you are doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Chan-kun, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Chan-kun.
All right.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. Ha! I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Well, that was an interesting entry. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him, too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
In case you would like to stay apprised of the situation, little has changed with my father so far. I appreciate the consideration. I've yet to truly speak with him, though. As I've said before, this is just what happened to Madarame. There's no need to worry. Still, I'm sorry. I know you're all waiting to hear about the mental shutdown culprit. Father is physically weak, so it may take some time. Let's be patient. He's right. We don't need to be worried. In that case, ain't it time to be talking about our next celebration party? Too soon, too stupid. What? We can talk about that some other time. For now, let's wait patiently. Yes, I'll contact everyone if anything comes up. Oh man, I could finish Kawakami's social link right now. But the question is Chibi here? Well, let's go see Chihaya, and then we'll call Kawakami.
Oh. What shall we do?
Let's think about Takemi this time.
I see.
Man, this is a pretty big money sink, but it's so worth it.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Which these ones? They have a little kick afterwards.
You good?
How are you feeling from that lunch we had?
I don't feel like hungry. I'm just kind of like indifferent right now.
Maybe.
It doesn't feel empty. That's for sure.
Do you want to put 2 of the chicken breasts in the oven tonight and then just cook them? And then if we get hungry, we can have them for like salad or whatever tonight, and if not, we just have them already ready for tomorrow. Plus, it's not so hot right now, so if we were to turn the oven on, it's not like we're gonna die.
Yeah. Probably. We do that.
Oh! Hey there.
What do you want to do?
11 p.m. Time to make some coffee. Oh my. You ever notice in this game, they actually drink coffee at night a lot? I don't think that actually happens. People just aren't affected by it.
I don't know. I've heard from multiple people.
It's probably just a warm beverage and then they're telling themselves that that's happening. I don't know. Maybe decaf coffee puts you to sleep. Honestly, I could use some coffee, but I do not want to stay up tonight. I'll probably climb into bed around like midnight, try to fall asleep nice and early since I slept so badly last night. Alright, let's finish Kawakami Social Link.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Sounds like you're busy.
Oh, do I sense some jealousy? That's really cute. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you. And I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
I'm happy you're here for it, Chibi, because this is her last hangout event.
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Same goes for you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Well, we made a huge difference in her life, which feels pretty good.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me.
Oh.
You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
Oh. Did they take out the part where you can date her? Or does that come after this?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance.
Oh.
Granting
But it didn't say the whole thing about, like, I should choose my words carefully. I was looking for it in rank 9. Requesting a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Oh. Well, that's sick.
All right. All right.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Ugh. What do you think will happen to Okumura Foods?
Shucks.
Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie? If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Okumura Foods were all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. I'm gonna grab a little more seltzer water, guys. Be right back. Ugh. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to victory stand, it was like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you seriously went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean, though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them, too.
Hey,
We can go again with Maruki. Let's just finish it. Since his social link is related to more in-game content, let's just keep hanging out with him until it's done.
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to be a little less hot, huh? Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper is coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, if you want to stop by, I won't take too much of your time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see,
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Huh. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened. Even after all this time, I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. Okay, so I was actually suspecting Maruki a little bit of being a bad guy, but after hearing this, I think he's a good guy again. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Chan-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kinda sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Increases the chance of detox X. Oh. Okay, well that's great.
Right.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Oh, don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous.
All right.
Okay. I'm very interested why his social link is related to getting extended game content, though. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, cool. So Kawakami is max. EY, we cannot... Maruki's rank 10 happens automatically on the day he leaves. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's go see Chihaya.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm mashing too hard.
What shall we do?
Okay, so we're gonna do an affinity reading with EY.
Here we go.
Oh, that's
Is he
VP
also in
magic.
possession of the all-seeing eye?
All-seeing EY?
What do you think?
Ooh, I guess we're gonna hang out with Akechi. I haven't seen Hifumi in a minute. Alright, over we go. At least we have power, so we're getting a persona boost hanging out with Akechi.
Hi.
Hey, Chan-kun, good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Eh?
Hi.
Oh. You get locked at that point? Oh. Bummer. Well, I think that means we're gonna have to go see EY then.
Yo. Okay. Sounds good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
I don't know if any of this is really worth spending money on, though.
Nobody's gonna miss
right?
when that goes
Because
off.
I don't even really use my guns all that much.
Firing these at people, right? All right. Which one? Come again.
Yeah, I think we'll just hang out with him.
What's up?
I'll invite him to Inokashira Park. Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's lots of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it, for future purposes and all. Nice.
Later.
See you, kid. Bye, Gun Daddy.
Well then.
Ah, another Sunday. Dream Daddy Danganronpa edition. That would be amazing.
Cause it's a game!
Hey, hey! The power of Nixie!
Perfect for repelling ghosts.
You've got a daddy to find.
Oh, you mean 11037, say?
Well then.
I can't rank up with Takemi or Yusuke. Makoto, I need max charm, I believe. I guess we're gonna go see Takemi today. Damn. We can go buy the Sunday drink too, might as well.
Hi. Well then.
Ew. The description literally said it was nasty.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, we'll go see Takemi. This'll give her enough points so that she...
Hey.
is able to rank up the next time we see her.
Please head to the exam room.
I don't have any presents for her.
Bye.
Damn, that didn't give me enough affection? She's playing hard to get.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, let's see. We could hang out with EY. We can hang out with Chihaya. Still no Hifumi. Okay. We'll probably hang out with Chihaya, and we're going to see her anyways, because... we want to do the affinity reading.
What shall we do?
For this affinity reading... Sure, Yusuke. Since we just saw that Yusuke also doesn't have enough affection.
Here we go.
I'm gonna say that Persona 5 Arena never came out.
It really is.
I never will.
It could, but I feel like they're missing the window of, like, hype, you know what I mean? But that being said, Persona 4 Arena came out, like, 4 years after Persona 4 came out.
Didn't Persona 5 come out like 3-4 years ago? I mean, technically, I guess
3 years ago.
there's still more games that Persona 5 needs to release before anything.
There are a lot of spin-off games, but there's no fighting game yet.
What do you think?
It's funny, though, because I feel like there's been, like, an outcry. Like, people want P5 Arena. Probably comes down to Arxis, though, because Arxis has really been releasing a lot of stuff.
Unfortunately, with the bullshit stuff,
It's just, they're just going with Dragon Ball Fighters, and it makes sense. Like, that, I'm sure that brings in a shitload of cash. Yeah, that BB tag. And then, of course, Guilty Gear. And, Grand Blue. So they have all these ongoing projects. I just can't imagine them working on a whole other separate IP. BB Tag is dead. Really? They're not going to add any more to BB Tag? Alright, let's hang out with Chihaya.
that would be great. But
So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can oppose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. They might after Arc Revo Online. Yeah, we'll see. When is that anyway, say?
that's so annoying though. It's like literally they're on the game.
I mean, I would love to watch Arc Revo Online. Japanese internet is good and it's a small country.
Well, JP is fine because they got a BBCF tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But the one for here in the NA doesn't have players go as one of fiction. It's not even in it.
Yeah.
It's just BB tag.
It's too bad. That is disappointing, because, like, the US BB scene is definitely not dead.
Yeah.
The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who won't actually hear me. Those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Chen-sen? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. I think it's because, like, BB has that, like, older fighting game feel to it, where it's, like, complicated enough that it feels really rewarding to play. Whereas, like, some fighting games that are coming out are getting way more simplified in terms of, like, system mechanics.
Boring.
So I think that, BlazBlue has enough intricacies that people find themselves going back to it. Yeah, that's also true. Fucking Japan, certain arcades still stream, like, Street Fighter EX2, Melty Blood, like big-ass events for games that literally barely existed over here. Yeah, exactly. People are playing Dengeki Bunko, blah blah blah. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit everything that's been going on. Even if I get dragged down too, that's the only way. Oh, they're gonna... Okay, okay. I'm the only one who can stop him, right?
But, Sesame.
What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? You're gonna put that on chicken?
No, I forgot to put that. I forgot to use it when I named it Johnny.
I was like, Kevin. I mean, maybe.
That's the chicken.
Get those pepperoni chickies out of here, Kev. Hmm? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Alright, sweet. We got the quests. I wonder if I'm close to any other Mementos quests.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
What say?
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me
So
wrong here.
excited!
Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Hey,
It's
Morrison.
not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to
Hello.
Yes!
Sir, Putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This
bring up a good
meeting was
point,
merely
Kev.
meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Yeah, I thought that was random.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Interesting.
Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And
So the vice principal is a piece of shit, just like the principal. Got it.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. So, pardon me, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Interesting.
I just cannot.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor. Enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Chan-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies. But consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? I have no idea. But luckily there's a right answer button. I expected as much from you. It's meant to convey the density of stars in the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even without our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them visible. Okay.
Nice going!
I feel like we should be getting close to maxing this stat out soon. Close, but yet far. Heh. You could say the same for our arts. If only he knew the palaces we've been.
Hello? Senpai?
Chan Senpai?
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right?
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Oh.
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Probably gonna take... Those were the $7 ones, right? Oh yeah, they were.
There was something.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right?
Cause the chicken breasts that Kevin's putting in the oven are, no lie say, they're like this big.
Replaced already.
They're huge. Like super chickens.
I'm so useless.
And it's amazing because for $7, I got like 8 of them that size. It was buy one, get one free, and they were packs of 4, and they were all humongo. Were they originally cows? Maybe. I'll let you know after we eat one.
I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Beginning navigation.
Eh?
Hey, is that... What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait, do you think it was Yoshizawa? It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her, fast.
Wasn't she right in front of them? First, we need a way to into that huge thing.
Let's go.
The area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Yeah, I turned it up a bit so I could hear it. It might be a little too silly looking with them only wearing their Christmas outfits, so let's switch into something else. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. So the fact that they just dropped us into this palace kind of makes me think this is going to be like a side quest palace that you can go in at any time. Because they wouldn't just insert another palace during the downtime of another one. Especially the fact that I'm only with Morgana. Yeah, I really don't think she's this high up. She doesn't have a grappling hook, remember?
Who's there? Was that Yoshizawa? Stay on guard, though. Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault. What? Come on. You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it!
Eh?
You must. Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa? That voice. Senpai? Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about? I heard the school was exam period.
Hey, Spectra.
Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. Will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Well, she already makes more sense as a party member than Haru. Hey, Kev, look at this.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am
It seems good so far.
Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risks. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
Ah.
This has got to be
Oh my god, are we really gonna Okay, alright, yep. Live it. Love it. Learn it. We're Sailor Moon in our Persona 5 now.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do.
Oh, look at her pose. Increases chance of ally not being downed when attacked. Oh, and she is the light. Interesting.
Persona!
Somebody has Koga own. Oh, it's him. Yeah, we have Belphegor. He's a lot of fun.
I'd love to see that in
Anbari?
action.
Is that a Persona?
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore. Whoa!
He's toilet god in Japan, I see.
I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Let's escape together.
Right.
Well, that was unexpected. I figured they would have waited until after the next dungeon to give her to us.
We're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
I mean, you're not questioning at all that the cat is speaking, so that's a good first step, Kasumi.
I know how you feel, but what should we do? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
Thank you, woo.
Metaverse. With palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. Huh?
A cat's talking?
Okay, there it is.
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh my.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
It's a good thing you dropped it.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence. But I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right... Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out?
Very suspicious.
Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
I see. So she's either going to be locked out of the party until the next palace ends. Either A, because her phone is going to be removed from her or something, or B, she doesn't agree with the ideology yet.
Don't worry
So
about
this is
it.
just like a little preview, I'm guessing.
With that out of the way, what's
That's
your call?
exciting though. She's the long lost party member that uses light magic.
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom
See,
Thieves?
she's gonna say nah.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now.
I see. Yep.
I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. Thank you, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
Sweet.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Oh, yay. I'm excited for that now.
I
didn't expect Yoshizawa to get a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean...
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, so wait. Can I...
Let's go to bed.
Oh, I can't even go to the payphone. So I probably can't do anything tonight, I see.
Well then.
I see. Chan-senpai, I'm so sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Yeah, that makes sense, eh? You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. I'll be waiting. I'm glad. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, and now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. What about us? Are we gonna get all popular again and shit? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. That's sneaky. I feel like he should tell them immediately what happened. I guess I didn't want to add in all this extra dialogue while they're in the middle of another story arc. Ah, good morning.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
Almost sneezed.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well? Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
She still sounds so much like Chiaki to me.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thief sending a message. Wake up, people. It's time to atone or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Hey, Kevin. Yes? Korea. It's a Wednesday. It's a Sunday. I don't even remember where we left off with On's social link. I feel like it's been forever since we hung out with her. Hey, stupid. I mean...
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. She admires you. Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I wouldn't know what she wants unless I head over. Hey. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
I haven't played Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor is the tactical RPG SMT game, right? Trey? Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Yeah, I would love to check it out. It looks interesting for sure. A friend of mine played it a while back, but I didn't catch much of his playthrough.
All right.
Han's personality reminds you of a character from that one? Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? They're pretty good? Oh, nice. What systems are they for? I forgot you were a huge SMT fan, Trey. You had that sick art on your stick, didn't you? I don't remember which character it was, though. Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. You played both the DS and 3DS updated versions. Oh. Well, I'd only be able to stream them if I played the DS version, I think. I mean, I have my 3DS, but I can't stream from it, which is a huge letdown. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see. Now, this is a test.
Yes!
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Teehee. Anchan, could you try being a little, sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you makes me so happy. I'm heading home. Mika's kind of a queen, though. Low-key, I'm sad that she's not a social link. Confidant. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see, then she was just trying to be mean. I see what you're doing here, Sei. It's a different Mika. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get to where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from mine. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong, but me, I'm nothing. But thinking about that makes me feel so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Alright, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm, just you watch, Pangy.
Alright.
I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Pangy.
Bye!
She's kind of a spaz. Pangy, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'd say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first time for me, actually, feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. So Chihaya is locked. By a Mementos quest.
shall we do?
Alright, we're gonna pick Oya for tonight. Because Oya keeps being available and then I can't bond with her.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Alright, so I could chill with Oya, Sojiro, EY. Okay. Out of those three, who am I in the mood for? Is that a vote for Oya, Spectro? I think he used the wrong emote.
Hey. Enough with the lovers' quarrel.
You're right, let's go see EY. As if I even was gonna entertain the other options. Come on now. Oh.
This is nothing to LOL about.
I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even have any.
You should be grateful.
Alright.
Come again. What's up?
Faux show.
This time I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own though. I gotta take care of some other business.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Yeah, Sonya was actually amazing. But we spent the entire game doubting her. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal. Don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. Hey, it was not only me. Jam was definitely there too. So you want to know about the underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? It's none of your business. Sure. Anyways, I'll tell you. But just this once. You're getting into some shady business here. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Yep, everybody was a villain, so... Yay! Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, UI.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Suna-san. I bet you could start with a war... I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though. Oh no, don't be seen.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, UI. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How dare you say? How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Kaoru-kun. 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 Kao Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. Wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father is in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. Yeah, the E7 stream is tonight. There's no way I last for it, though. I'm already, like, super tired. But I didn't sleep last night. God damn it. So that was Suda.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go? You learn anything good? 100 million yen deal. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. Yeah, Trey. I just couldn't fall asleep last night. I don't know, I get weird insomnia sometimes now. I don't know what it's about. But, yeah, I didn't really fall asleep until it was bright out. Stop drinking coffee. But I need coffee. Anyway, I should sleep like a baby tonight because I'm overtired. But if that isn't the case, we have these little drops that are supposed to... We have some little drops that are supposed to help aid falling asleep. So, I'll be using them. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. Yeah, I need that REM sleep. I gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info he gave me. You gave me. But you're all. Goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Wow, we didn't get any musical notes.
Alright.
Oh, Chihaya, you got your work cut out for you, girl. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Yo. Damn fine job again, kid. Get out of here.
Later.
Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. Hey, with an M. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. I'm pretty freaking tired. But other than that, we're doing well. It wasn't a bad day. I just didn't get much sleep last night. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. Catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Yeah. Kevin's still in the background. I think he likes it that way. Because every time I try to put Kevin, like, adjacent to me, he always ends up moving. And we got to put up the wall of anime behind me, too, which is fun. I had this in my apartment 2 apartments ago. So it's a bit of a comeback for the stream. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Oh my. Well, what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. Ha! Way ahead of you. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid.
Because it's a game!
Anyway, how was your day? When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready.
Morning!
Speaking of setups,
So, anyway...
the day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. Listen, On. If there's no one to hang out with, then we'll go to Mementos. That's how this works. Yeah. Today, honestly, today felt a little strenuous to me as well.
Well...
What's all this?
I'm excited for the Epic 7 stream tonight, though, even though I don't think I'm going to be able to watch it.
What do you want to do?
I don't really want to do any of these. I guess I'll study. At least that will improve our knowledge.
Nice.
I don't want to see Landy. It's not that I don't... It's not that I don't want to. I just... I cannot afford to stay up that late again. I'm kind of thinking of it this way, though, say. Like... Let's say... I have bad insomnia again tonight. Then it just means I get to watch the Epic 7 video. That'll make me so happy.
Yep.
Also, we totally just maxed our knowledge. Feels good, man. Banners this week. 5-star reruns, I sleep. I mean... we actually could go to Mementos. I don't hate that idea. Issaria rerun? They don't like to do Issaria banners. They're like characters that they run a lot of banners for, and Issaria is not one of them. Maybe it's finally time for a Ball banner. Because Ball has never been on a banner. Anyway, do we want to hang out with Futaba or go to Mementos? I could unlock Chihaya's social link if we go to Mementos. They'll do a Ball banner when ML Ball gets buffed. Which is never. We'll go see Futaba. If we couldn't get another social link up, I would have chosen Mementos. We did all we can. Now we wait. We got some time. Let's keep going on that promise list. Okay, then let's hold a strategy meeting in LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers around right now. Akechi walks in. The next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright,
well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Wow, our hard work paid off.
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun.
Ricky Mitch.
Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Huh? What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
See, a promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a go home instead? Nope. Right. I was just teasing you, Pangy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. And then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Pangy? No, you're talented. But I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. Ugh, school's the worst. Well, should we get moving? Only the classrooms remain. Though, on second thought, maybe we should pass on those for today. Oh. That makes for a good story with an M, but I'm sure that was very upsetting at the time. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? So you do it too, Pangy? That means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? Oh, that's so mean. Tomato sauce ice cream? That's gonna make me puke. Hometown buffet. I've never even been. What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to a school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Peggy?
Ooh,
wait, so you're happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves, figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That would be wonderful. Ah, yeah.
All right.
Friends. Futaba? Oh, nothing. You have a client named Heron? Oh, good. Do you get temptations to do the Heron speak with them to communicate? Hello, how are you today? All right. I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay.
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. I'm glad that I've left this impression. Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. Alright. Yeah. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. Need more training. Ugh, I know, but this is so much work in the real world. I'm used to falling back on cash shop equipment for quick boosts.
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been too horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though, and everything they say about father is true, but it's important to remember that someone else in the shadows is behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Oh man. Hifumi is finally available. And it's raining. No! That means there's no Hifumi. I'm sorry, Chihaya. I already hung out with the twins.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
Oh no! There's another one? Alright. Where one offers up faith and words of devotion. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Confessing one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. I'm not sure. I know that they give you skill cards to help with the confidant requests, which is nice. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
What'll you do?
mean the church?
Then
Oh, so it's called a church. Oh, so it's called a church. Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
guide me, inmate.
Lead us there, inmate, now.
Oh.
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? He's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. That explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. What is over there? A smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. It's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey, you. We're here for the confession booth deal you have going on here. Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age. Alright, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. That. I see. You're free to do so, but there isn't really much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice? By calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession? What to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, and it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Oh god, let's hear it. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline. How do you figure out the weight of the red hot chili peppers? How?
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. Oh, with an M, why? We dad jokes now. It's okay, I can appreciate a good dad joke. But she has made many mistakes in her work. So many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself. Of course I make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess to while here? Like what? I know you went out and ate menchi katsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they want to stand in one place for so long? Maggie Dolo. Fine. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. That's your job, inmate. Know your place. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? Perhaps you're the one who needs to change of heart. No matter, we've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here is your reward. Oh, nice. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful in your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. What? But I've already confessed! Not nearly enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Hey!
Ooh. I don't have anything to read.
Nice.
I'll read the Flowerpedia. What does this even get for me?
Oh.
Oh, it helps out at the florist job? What a waste. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we maxed out the teacher.
Textbooks open to
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was due to one specific invention. Jen-kun, take a look at this.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? It's got guillotine in the name. It's gotta be him.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it's said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality.
Nice going.
Ha! I don't need that useless knowledge point anymore. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up from freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
That means...
Social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. How many days? 5 left. Can't hang out with Makoto. They're not ready. Oh, see, this might actually be our memento state. JK, fucking Shinya. Really? I always found that the abilities you got from him were pretty nice. Really, Mishima? But Mishima gives you that passive at his level 10 that makes your backup party members get more EXP.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, our last save was 5 hours ago. Well, almost, because we've been only streaming for 4.5. Alright, I'm definitely running kind of low on energy though, guys. So I think I'm gonna give myself the extra time to rest so I don't get, like, sick or something. Oh, empty-handed! No! You're coming in just as I'm ending. Yeah, I'll see you when I'm streaming E7 tomorrow, Spectro. I don't think I'll be able to watch the stream tonight, unless if I have another horrible night. But, yes, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for E7 and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Hope everybody has a great rest of their night and day tomorrow. Bye!